Hell yeah, we're live. Took me long enough. Hell yeah. We will be live. Live free and live forever. Alrighty, we've got some work to do here. Hey, we've got a lot of cleaning up to do. And I've got to work in this new factory here as well. Oh, you know what would be cool on the roof of this is like some standoffs. Right, so what we're doing is slowly but surely we're taking over this crippled purple biome and we're turning it into a green grassland with our own foliage and everything. Gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Damn it. Change my key binding. Fuck. Turning my cheats on. Sorry, guys. Just kidding. Where did that go? There we go. Always hated this purple biome. I know hate is a really strong word, but it's the exact right word for this biome. I just never liked it at all. I mean, it never really did anything to me, but specifically. But I don't know. It's just been very not my taste, you know. So I think what I want to do is I want to put this station over here. As we take over this. What the hell is that? Cut these trees down and I don't really know. There's not a lot of stuff in this biome, and I don't really know how I specifically want to run all the train lines through here. In fact, today I actually spent quite a bit of time trying to decide what I wanted to do with this in this section, because it's very difficult. It has quite a bit of a slope here, and I thought having kind of like you can see that I've made like a tilted roundabout, which is kind of really cool. But the execution is quite bad, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do here. I think maybe we might figure something out throughout this stream. See what's happening. Also, I want to take the... What do we want to do? I think I actually need another... I want to smooth out the terrain here, so maybe we need another little... Whoop. Holy crap. Okay. It's heaps better. The question is, do I want to loop? Do I want to bring the lines around this way and then like loop them back around that way? I could. Or I could bring them up here. Not really sure. Instructions unclear. That train would go out that way. So probably the station should be that way. You know, what might look good is if we kind of do it under this rock. And then we sort of like expand this rock face out. Maybe make some kind of like a cave across here, potentially. Hey, we could even connect it up to there and make it across to there. So that might even look good. It doesn't really matter too much if all this landscape is barren. Blender. Blending. No. I wish I could like model this stuff in Blender and then add it into the game. I probably could with enough mods. Or if I made my own mod for it, but man, screw that. That's a lot of work. That is a hell of a lot of work that I'm not interested in doing. I think we could blend that in. Yeah, we can blend this in. Sure. Oops, that's the wrong key. Got a blend up here as well. Just so it kind of looks more like meant to be. It's meant to be. I'm not going to say that because it's really cringe. If it's meant to be, it wasn't up to me. That looks a little bit rubbish, but I think once we get a station in here, it might look okay. rough one in and see what it looks like. Surprisingly, we actually have quite a few trains. I'm gonna do a bunch of trees around here. And I need to do a crap ton of grass. Oh, there's tall grass. That is not the right color. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't even see that. That's terrible. Not even worth me putting grass on it because you can't even see it. Wonder if I'm just adding less FPS to my game for no reason here. Yeah, probably. Alright. That's okay. We can add what ton of these? Pretty good. Sorry if it's a little bit crazy on the stream. Try and go a little bit slower so it doesn't distort the screen too much. I want to add like heaps and heaps of these little ferns everywhere. Randomly everywhere as much as we can. Some of these, I have no idea what they're called. Orange plant. Orange palm, sorry. Then we can start with the actual pine trees we're gonna add. So add a crap load of these and don't even need any of that. Just gotta make sure I haven't doubled up any like that one. That one. I'm just gonna add a bunch of random ones in. Random sizes. Try and resize them all to different sizes and different areas so that we sort of like get as much coverage as we can, but also still try and make it feel like it's natural, that it hasn't been like purposefully thinned out, because like the whole idea, we want to try and make this look all as natural as we can. Thankfully I'm getting like, I feel like I'm getting pretty good at blending a lot of this stuff into the environment, so And indeed, some of these bad boys. We'll just scatter them all over the place, different sizes, different locations. It's already looking so much better. The terrain here is not real good though, so I wonder if I should sort of move this over a bit more into this area, sort of try and fill up that terrain a little bit more. I also wonder if there's any more iron close by. There probably isn't. Yeah, those are the only ones. Alright, that's fine. Normal and normal. I wish you could make curved belts. Man, that'd be so nice if you could do curved belts. Stream also looks to be a lot more stable today in comparison to yesterday, so that's really good to know. I don't have it yet either. Oh, so let's do it now. Oh, it's 2 stations on there. That's okay. I just got to remember to put another station on the back of this one. Or I can do it now. Just attempt. I want to like delete these trees until I'm like happy with this setup too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Rocks. Yeah, we should put some like some decorative like large rocks in this area too. Like this. Maybe. Not really the kind of rock I'm looking for. Boulder. Is that what I'm looking for? That's more what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Oh, can't put it here. Bye. Sorry, I can't control the camera and the movement of objects at the same time. What other rocks do we have here? Smooth rock, sea rock. The let's put one of these big boys in too. That looks pretty good. Have it somewhere there to do. I feel like that probably needs to be broken up a little bit more, but okay, so 2 lines going over there. That's so out of place. Let's. I think that might maybe suit a little bit better. Let's see. It's completely the wrong color. That's exactly what I wanted. Rip. Get this. That maybe. That's actually not too bad. That looks a lot more natural, actually. Heaps more natural. And then we... that's not right. Just trying to make that front edge feel a little bit more natural, rather than like just a flat disc across there. Layer the rock, and that's so much better. That is so much better already. All right. Robin. What I might... This area here doesn't look very good. So we're gonna take the train station and put it like out here and really try and fill in this space. That's better. It's heaps better. rid of these. And then try and get like a nice some kind of like nice curve here. Yeah, that doesn't look. Trying to rough in where I think the rail will look really nice. Do a nice big sweep through here and straight into the station. Although that'll look okay going like this and then curving in. Oh, that's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thinking it might look nicer if we do have a wider sweeping curve. We'll leave them both. Leave them both, and I'll make up my mind later. Iron ore. Don't worry about this. All this is going to go. This is just a temp factory anyway. So none of that has to stay here. Iron ore. Out. B1. That's right, these need power. Whoa, look at the curve on that. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, all this is going to go. All this train line and this factory here. It's just temporary for the time being. And also, we're going to add like a bunch of trees on the top here. Make this building nice and aesthetically pleasing. And we'll do that one, make it look nice as well. Should probably do a power box here as well. All the factories that are going to be permanent always need to have... what do you call it? A... priority switch, that's what it is. And out. And this is like the lowest here. Like one of the very first things you want to turn off. Another cool little trick that I like to use to make power lines running the things like nice and neat is you can take these and then what I'll do is I'll put another foundation like over here. And I'll pretty much push this into the terrain like that, and then run this over here. We're gonna see that. Hang on, let's move it down. I think we've got a little bit more wiggle room. That's pretty good. And you're not even really going to see that once the train line's actually in place. I mean, you might briefly, but... And we'll just do some of these foundations along here. Just hiding it inside of the... These thingies that I never use. The belts. The belts. Come on. And then put one here. Then we'll go through and delete all the foundations, and then you won't see any of the power lines, which is really nice. Hopefully I can still connect that up. Can put one there, that's alright. Not ideal, but it'll work. I was sitting here wondering, I'm like, why is there no power there? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I haven't connected these train lines up yet. This one. I'm gonna try and hide this one away as much as possible. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But we'll remove these rocks and things later, like I said. When we've got like finalized train lines for this. Also, I don't know where the hell this train is, but I guess we're gonna find out when this stops in a second. Is that connected to? Danny Lee, what's going on, my dude? It is definitely not morning for me. I can only assume you must be in the US, Danny. Actually, I don't think US would be morning. That'd be like... Morning time right now would be like somewhere in Europe, surely. Crap that. The UK? Hell yeah, dude. It'd be like 9 o'clock or something in the morning for you. What's really cool is I didn't know until recently. I was watching a documentary on how the UK are like heavily investing into nuclear energy. I think it's UK. Imagine telling a story and you have no idea what's going on. Sorry, anyway, no, it's really cool because like I love nuclear energy, and I mean obviously my Satisfactory world runs on nuclear energy. Alright, that looks heaps better with that crap gone. I was planning to do a roundabout here, but I'm thinking also like with this concrete X foundation, it would kind of look really cool if I did some kind of like artistic thing with the rail there. Is this where I had the round unused factory? Are we talking about this one? Talking about from yesterday? Are you talking about this one? That's not currently in use? That factory produces liquid sulfur, but it's not actually in use right now. This used to be the purple tree biome. And as you can see, I've gone through and cut all of the trees out. I reject your reality and substitute my own. No, I've added all of my own trees to make it nice and pretty through here. Get out of it. I'm trying to ride the damn train so people can enjoy not going down to an unfinished area. God damn, this train's gonna go down there too. I still have so much work to do in this biome. I still have so much to do. I have recently built this new factory that we're possibly about to go into. No, the top factory that's above us, which is making steel pipe, is not finished. Everything is not finished in Satisfactory. Nothing is ever finished, really. But I'm just trying to work out like what I'm doing with my train lines and stuff in this biome in particular, because really this whole region of the map is relatively is new to me, and I haven't really done a lot of stuff here before in the past, mostly because of the purple trees and things like that. And I'm now finally starting to use this part. Is this the train? Oh, this is the train. Man, this took like so long for me to cut all of the purple trees down. It was driving me nuts. I had to break it down over like a couple of days because it was just driving me mental. Just trying to cut them all down. There and ish. Too sharp. What have I done wrong here? That? Is that what it's complaining about? No. Doesn't like something. Oh. No. Signaling is correct. Something it doesn't like. Maybe it's this signal here that's playing up? Yeah, it was. Here we go. Alright, cool. Nice and neat. way better than it was. Now we have this cool, like, terraformed, like, cliffside thing that's, like, been added in. And we'll work on adding more vegetation through here and stuff as we... Iron ore out G1. Alright, we're gonna go tell this train to go there before all my trains bank up and they... Whoop. Iron ore out. Go, my precious. The stream seems to be much more stable today, which I'm very thankful for. Yesterday it was really bad. It was very, very choppy, and I had to pretty much end it because it just wouldn't stabilize at all. But that's okay. We don't really have that much of a storm today, so we're able to get a stream in, which is good because, like, I like streaming on Thursdays. Obviously my usual day to stream. This biome, once I've put like a crap ton of trees through here, is gonna like lag my computer out so hard. I'll probably go like less dense on the top in the middle here because you're not really gonna see a lot of this stuff. Just worry about the edges. You're right on the cusp there, aren't ya? Oh, so many plants. You don't have to add as many of these, which is thankfully really good. Right, get up a bit higher and so many trees. Imagine you had to plant these like in game and you had to wait for them to grow, and I reckon that'd be a kind of actually a really cool mechanic, like letting trees grow. Not that they'd ever implement it, but like if they did have like a mod for it or something like that, it'd be kind of cool. And then going on to that, like if you had like trains that could like if you had trains that could like show you the stuff that they were carrying on the back as well, that would also look really, really good. Right. We should probably do some of these. Get some real big trees in there. Break it up. You don't have to add too many of these because like again, people aren't really going to see up here too much, or like no one's really going to see up here too much. Just more from like this side here when you're like traveling into there. That looks so good though. And like if we change the lighting as well, and just like late afternoon, we do something like look at that. That looks so good with the lighting coming in from like the side there, coming in just from the side. Now we can make this station look really cool. Actually, I might even like pause the lighting there. Damn. How do we want to approach this? I want to give it like a modern look, but kind of like a little fortress kind of thing, you know? Oh, that's right. I need to actually make sure that ore goes in as well. Just... Oh. That look a lot nice. Could probably do it now, actually. Really. There's a little cool little trick also that I learned a little while ago, which is make underground systems. This. Kind of like in Factorio, actually. And so you can't see it, but they are connected. Which is really nice. Except that's not level. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. I should also make all of this train line level with the actual station itself. Like there. Perfect. And if I'm correct, this should level off and come back flat over here. Pretty close, actually. Close. It's not quite as flat as I'd like, but...
Our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping
Let me delete.
dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves.
Get him. Maybe I will make a little bit lower. I will make it a little bit lower. We might do it around here somewhere. God, I need some water. Some water. How's it going, guys? For those of you that have joined, don't be afraid to say hello. Ask questions. There we go. Let me just reconnect this, sorry, before I look at your question. Hey Rocket, for my tutorial on the train signals, you got a better understanding after struggling solo for hours. Hell yeah. I'm a little bit ashamed of that video. I spent so long editing that video and like really trying to cover as much as I could, and I feel like I didn't do a good job. Definitely know that there was some information there that would have helped some people, but I really feel like I could cover it a lot better. And I know there are lots and lots of videos out there covering a lot of this stuff, but I feel like I want to break it down like a lot more, like really break down train signals and how the trains operate, and going through like all of the little nitty-gritty things, like the fact that, and I didn't even know this until like a few months ago, but you can go to a train station and you can look at the timetable and it shows you where the trains are going and where they're about to go next, and then you can edit the train like from the timetable at the station. So you don't even have to, like, the train doesn't even have to be here. I didn't even know half this stuff. So I'd really like to make a new series of videos for that and really break it down a lot more, and then do like a beginner's guide, an intermediate guide, and then like an advanced like rail techniques guide as well. So that is definitely in the works for like some point in the next couple of months, but I have no idea. But Brooklyn, I'm really glad that that's helped you a lot. How are the bin chickens this evening? All right, Diluted, just for you, we're gonna call a station bin chicken because I took one away from you, dude. Something that we're gonna connect up this afternoon. We'll do this one. We're gonna call this one. This one will be Tertium Bin Chickens. Tertium Bin Chickens. Hell yeah, dude. By the way, Diluted, you still haven't shown me your world save. I won't forget, man. I want to see it. I'm so keen. It's an Xmas miracle. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's right. We were going to lower the track height. I forgot. Maybe 2 tiles? See how that looks. It might be okay, but I think it might be a little low. I hope I'm not holding the trains up over the station too. Apparently I am. That would be extremely helpful. Not enough in-depth videos after 1.0 on trains. Yeah, I agree 100%. Just why I want to do it. You've been frantically getting on things ready for my arrival. Man, don't worry about it. I'm not like... I'm not gonna like judge anything that you've done. I'm just like more curious to see exactly how people go through their process, you know, like just as you guys are curious about watching like me, for example, build my trains the way that I do. I'm the same about like seeing how other people do stuff as well, because it's so interesting to see everybody else's take on things. And I mean, you know, like there's other aspects too. Like it's really cool to, you know, somebody might build something like a specific building a certain way, and you might like key points of that building and then like replicate it in a way that makes sense in your head and your save, and it comes out completely different. And I love stuff like that. So basically, I'm just trying to steal content from you guys. No, I'm joking. I'm totally kidding. Or am I? No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. there's definitely lots and lots and lots of train videos out there, but I feel like specifically my issue with the videos that are out there is that they cover too broad a spectrum of things. And it's like, I feel like it's really hard to break the trains down in a way that, like, when you're doing a video, you know, it's like, it's really easy to try and make a video based on trains and do stuff that, like, seems like it would make logical sense to learn about that thing next. Especially because for someone like me that has a lot of skill in this area, there's a lot of things that I might even oversee myself when I'm building, so, or if I'm doing a tutorial. Also, I have some more really good news, which is that I have finally fixed my recording, not my recording, my editing software as of today. So, not next week, there won't be a video, but finally, the following week, there will be videos again. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Oh. Why? The issue. I guess I could put pathing signals here. I don't really want to, but this intersection's not going to be here permanently anyway, so this will be fine. That has not fixed the issue. That has also not fixed the issue. Alright, what do we... Alright. Simple fix is just to delete that crap, right? It's finally picking up the 7900. It wasn't that. So what the actual issue I came to was I was using different kinds of software tools to delete the drivers for the video card so I could reinstall it again, but for some reason the uninstaller applications that I was using, they weren't completely removing all of the files. And so, funnily enough, there was an AMD driver cleanup tool, and it was the one that sorted it out for me. So I got it working today, thankfully. Oh, I'm so relieved, honestly, because I got in contact with the developers of the program, and the whole thing was just a massive shit fight, and I was kind of pulling my hair out because I was like, I don't want to learn a whole new editing software when I already have got like years of experience with this one in particular. And I never had these issues before. Like I've got the same graphics card as I had before on my old computer, which is the 7900. Fantastic card, by the way. Rip to any of you that are about to buy a video card or were hoping to buy a video card. They've just been getting scalped like absolute crazy, unfortunately. It's so bullcrap. But the new AMD GPUs just dropped. I think tomorrow they go on sale or something like that. All the reviews came out today, and they're really good actually, and they're like a really good price as well. Get out of it. Now we'll get rid of all of these. Hopefully not delete any of the lines, and then what I do? I guess I could just make it go along this line. Store over here has a 7900 XTX in stock, but you're waiting to see the prices for the 7090 XT. So there is something that a lot of people haven't been talking about with the comparison between those two, and that is, if you are going to be playing video games in 4K, you are still better off buying 7900 XTX. because it just is able to produce more FPS at 4K for some reason than the 9070 XT. God, that's so annoying because they're like, the names are very similar. And I'm stupid. Got a big not smarty brain. So those names are very confusing for me. What's the price on the 7900 XTX? Because I've been looking online, not that I need to buy one, but I've been looking around like at prices and stuff, and the prices are just retardedly expensive right now. Can't even get them online anywhere as far as I've looked. The naming convention is god awful. Yeah, I don't know why AMD did that too. They should have just, like, they could have just kept their own name branding, left it the fucking way it was. I feel like they've made it like so much worse. They're gonna clip. Yeah, that looks, not do that. NZ 1904 for the XTX, unknown for the XT. The XT is definitely going to be a much better price than that. I think it's expected to be about 12. It'll probably be like $1,300-$1,400 NZ, which is like a really good price point because there's a lot of games that the 9800 is the 9070 has like better performance than the XTX, but the 7900 XTX just takes the cake every day of the week when it comes to 4K. So I just realized I might have completely fucked myself here. These underground belts not being like lined up properly. But, I mean, that being said, if you don't plan to go to 4K, then the new 7090 is the winner every day of the week. NZ prices are insane. It costs that much extra to get things here in the land of the bin chicken. Hey, man. It's not exactly like things are like that cheap over here. And I got really lucky and I bought my 7900. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but I got it for like pretty much what the release price was. I was so happy. Crap. Okay, I am going to be able to reconnect these. I'm just going to have belts under the map that I'm never going to be able to get to ever again. I could probably go into the, called crafting calculator and get rid of them online. Okay, okay, that's fine. They're connected. That's cool. We might do... What are we going to do for this? Let's do something... something like that. And... can't just leave this the way it is either. Fail. It's looking pretty neat though. What do we want to do here? I want some kind of like cool... Where are they? What I want. Yeah, this is, do some little lighting here. I wonder if green LEDs would look okay on that. LEDs. I don't know why I keep calling them LEDs. Oops. I just don't know if green is going to get washed out because sunlight is like straight on it, you know? That looks awful. But we'll see how it looks when it's on the sign. Yeah, that's cool. Bit more of a foresty green. Does not really match anything. Maybe we go with like be a white, because the white will fit in anywhere. That is not a racist joke, by the way. Man, there's so much stuff that like wish I could talk about on YouTube, but it's just they absolutely flag your content if you say certain things. That's a bit nicer. And I might do what we're gonna do with the rail. Also change it back to daylight so you guys can see what I'm doing, sorry. Here we go. I don't know how... It's difficult to say how dark it is on the stream because I can see it on my other monitor, but like obviously I can't speak for how it is on your own personal computer. So I also have a HDR monitor, so when it's like dark for me, it's like really, really dark. What do we want to do here? Oh, no thanks. Maybe from here. Heck. What is happening? I just want it to be on top. There we go. Pretty nice. And this. Would do. At this point, I'm literally just making crap up as I build it here, so I hope it looks good. What if we... I'll just leave that for now. Not feeling it, hey. Also very dark under here. I wish it was not as dark. If we... Okay, we just keep adding to it until we feel like it's starting to look like something, or it'll turn out to be complete garbage and we just scrap the whole thing and start again. Sometimes you'll be surprised when you just keep adding to things. They turn out really cool. God, I'm so parched. Need to get me some waters. Hello. What's going in here? You know, this is turning out okay. I think, oh yeah, I can't cook that. Where's the screen? I'm gonna add a screen here. Oh, what the heck? I always wish they would get rid of this. I don't know if this happens in other people's games, but there's like these lines here. The texture is bad. Sometimes you can see them on the sign, but sometimes... Hate that. Just keep adding crap. That's my sign in half. I know you probably can't tell, but I am rotating this. Okay. Getting better. What if we do this? Well, I think we're getting somewhere. I love this. Gonna fuck with that. Pretty, it's getting there. Eddie, what's going on, dude? Seen all your YouTube videos, first time catching me streaming, absolutely best Satisfactory builds out there. Hell yeah, my dude. Appreciate that. I get such a mixed inspiration from so many different people. I feel like this lighting is too intense here. And it's too dark inside here, so we need to add some roof lighting here, I think, along here, like a strip lighting. And we'll probably line it up with the floor here. Although I don't know. I don't know anything. That's not true. Sometimes I have smart moments. Smarty boy moments. What? Maybe here? Yeah, I get so much inspiration from everywhere. Like, I really like... Specifically, I really like Fluxo's stuff, but to me, he builds too large scale and not realistic enough. Who else? There's some real underground stuff. Like there's a person called Farine, I think it is, or Flurine, or I can't pronounce their name. And they've got like a real big like gothic castle build. That's so sick. What I want to do here is I like these lean arms, but I just feel like I want to open it more up at the front there so I can, like, we can actually see into the station a bit more. So I'm going to run these down to here. Any tips on connecting train lines? Always find yourself frustrated with the angles. On connecting train lines, not so much. probably the best advice I can give you would be, based on like what you've written there, would be, don't be afraid to make spaghetti with train lines, because train lines are really, really complex. And so when you're making your train lines, you know, you can see I've got some spaghetti here. But what's really important is, if you have like this whole area here where you've made a bunch of spaghetti, it's really easy once you've got all those spaghetti lines to like sort of come back from it, look at it and go, all right, it would be really like, you know, if you've got all the pieces of Lego there, you can basically like, you can sit there and be like, all right, this is how I can rearrange these lines and it will now look. But if you try and build right from the get-go and make everything look nice and neat right from day one, it's so hard to just sort of like make it look perfect and then add things to it. And then, because people just assume I just make everything like this and make it all perfect, like first go every time. And that's absolutely not the case. I always make spaghetti. And then once the spaghetti's been there for a really long time and I'm happy with it, then I will like go ahead and rebuild it really nice if I know it's going to stay there. That's probably my best tip. Guess I could say. I don't know if that answers your question, Eddie, but like feel free to ask more questions. You just get some water real quick. I'll chuck you guys on a train so you can go for a drive. All of these trains suck. Here we go. This is going to be a good train ride. I'll be back in a minute. Water. Fake it till you make it. That is absolutely not the case here. Actually, huge advice. Thank you. Just got to set it and forget it, so you can make it pretty. Yeah. So, do I have any train blueprints? I don't have many, if any, train blueprints currently. I think I've got one on my Discord, but it's like, it's literally just like a big circle tunnel thing. I do have one that I've been using recently though, which is pretty cool. It's this one. Maybe, is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. So it doesn't look very good, but when, I'll show you guys later when it's like on the track. And it looks pretty good. Yeah, so just make lots of spaghetti with your train lines, get all your trains going where they've got to go, and then once you've had it there for a while, and you know the train's going to stay there, then make it all nice and pretty. Because if you like make it pretty right to begin with, and then you've got to make alterations to it, you've literally got to tear it up like 700 times. And it's so frustrating. It's so goddamn frustrating. Wanna maybe hide this a little bit? I don't know. Not really happy with. Everyone has an obsession with like making everything like perfect the first time around. One of the ones that like bugs me so much when I talk to people is they're like, oh, I didn't like this factory, so I tore it down and like I've rebuilt it 6 or 7 times, and it's like, oh, you're wasting so much time. Map is so big, just go build a different area of the map. All of that. Oh, not that. I want to keep that. No. Yeah, that's not quite low enough. I don't want to texture this. We could do it with his roofs. I don't know if that's going to look rubbish from the outside though. I think it's 1 meter that we need to run. Okay, I think we're making some progress. I feel like we're making progress here. How do I marry this up to them? Maybe... I love so much brutalism too. Slanted roof looks so good. Yeah, I love my slanted roofs. I put them on everything. I put slanted roofs on slanted roofs, mate. Oh, I just realized I don't have to... Already here. Oh, I have to scroll so much because the mod that I'm using has such a finite movement on it. I like it with very finite control, but sometimes it gets a little bit tedious. These should be the same size as these, so I should be able to just paste. Yeah. I wish you could actually texture this as well. Oh, no, I think I can. I swear there's a tar roof. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Wonder what I need for that. Is that in the MAM? No, it'd be in the shop, wouldn't it? In the Awesome Sync shop. Except I don't think I have any tickets. Architecture, maybe? That's new, I think. Maybe I've just never seen it before. Miser. Oh, there's a metal one. I don't think I have any tickets though. What are they called? Coupons? Damn, I have none. I got like 400, but I don't want to pull them out. You've been doing that a lot. Japanese brutalism design mixed with modern industrial. Oh, it's so good. God, it's so bloody good. Approach that. I see on my social medias that like I see Brutalist stuff pop up and I'm just like foaming at the mouth and I'm like, wish I could build that in Satisfactory. I might just do that and leave it the way it is there because I feel like it's gonna be up if I. We do offset roof. It might be too much. Got it here. Brutalist stuff is just so amazing. Also, like in Rust, the video game as well, like I've built so much stuff with the Brutalist skin on, like in stone as well. Like it looks so good, even on that game. Does not. Light grey? It was. Holy crap, that's light. Hell yeah, I'm digging this. I feel like it's missing something, you know? I want to bring this pole out a little bit more as well. Kind of strange actually having that flat roof there now that I look at it, because it just looks like the whole roof is just like the half, it kind of looks like the building's like half of it is like sunk into the ground, and then they've just been like, fuck it, we'll just concrete the rest in the way it is. The hardest thing you find is some elements of brutalism is so simple, you put it into Satisfactory and it looks too simple. Oh, couldn't agree more. I know how we can combat this. Yeah, it definitely does do that, doesn't it, in Satisfactory? And then it makes you like sitting there and you like pull your hair out trying to like make it look differently, and then turns out completely like not the way you want it to at all. Go with it. I like that those are slanted inwards, but I for some reason feel like the whole front looks like it's like crooked, and then like the building is just in there and it's not right. It is really good looking, but it's not there. That is like frustratingly close to fitting. What about... Oh, that's pretty sick. And then if we did like a beam here with like the more orange light. Or not, because the game hates me. Come on. Okay. I want it to go inwards. Okay. Need to get rid of that power pole. Too bright. I want it to be more orange like that. What the? How do we like make it like really orangey? Maybe I'm just special in the head. Like so like goldeny, and then this is just so like washed out and crap. Like closer. It looks pretty sick. I feel like we need to obviously get rid of the wire that's there. And this wall is too basic, and there's a big hole here obviously, but I don't know if I'm like overusing this like way too much, but we'll see. Overusing it. Too much. What? Might go down well. Ah, that clips. That gap the same? Yeah, it is. All right, just keep going. Else. Oh, don't delete that. Holy mother of God. I might leave them back the original concrete color. What the hell is this crap we're listening to? No thanks. I definitely need... Could do that. That'll work. That looks fine. I think we're pretty close. Yeah, I need to do the wire. I haven't seen this train come by the way. Hopefully it can get here. It's on its way here now. Okay. We'll just delete them because we don't need them. Back to this. Why don't we try? Upside down. Hell yeah. White or orange? See what orange looks like, hey? Could look like garbage. See. Bye-bye. Use orange almost all of your factories. Hell yeah. I'm going through a bit of a phase right now with the orange. Around. Pretty sick. I need to something here and do. Rolls roll backwards. Seamless. Maybe not seamless.
I would do it all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I can ever forgive you for that.
Boom. Hell yeah. Nice for this, and then I have to say, Coffee Stain did a really good job picking the orange stuff that they did. I think it really suits the theme of this game, the construction and stuff in this game a lot. Looks so good, holy crap. And it looks clean too, because it's not like any signaling. It doesn't need to be, because there's only one train that goes here, right? So there only needs to be one on and one off. The bushty. Alright, what are we up to? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this cable. Not a worry. What we can do here might work. Far enough. Will you see that cable, I wonder? Yeah, probably A. Try and move it in. I want to line it up with that pole, like right there. I think that might be the ticket. Nice. Yep. Now I can't fucking access it. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go. No. Ow. Put everything back. Hell yeah. Kind of a shame about that green light there, but I mean, that's fine. The hell is that? What? Oh, you know what might look good too is like doing like a simple garden here maybe. I don't know if I actually have the that's dirt. No. I mean it is, but it's not what I... Airmaker, what's going on, my dude? We're working on this cool little train station. I might just simplify this and just make this solid, and then it's gonna look good enough. I don't want to spend too much time worrying about very fine details in this when we have a lot of stuff to do, so. Actually change that to a one of these bad boys. No, we could probably just get rid of that, but it probably will look better having that outer perimeter there, you know. Kind of sad that we're not going to see any of the grass, but train looks so little. It looks so tiny, especially with like the up high walkways and stuff. All right. We'll just finish this off by doing some got other stuff that I want to get onto. Good enough. That's right, I gotta do a little bit here. What kind of might look cool is do like an inversion here. What I mean by that is if we get a what if we do an upside down ramp like this? Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Although not quite. Forgive me, I have no idea what it is that I'm doing. There we go. What is up? Guys, valid customization target. Okay, that was extremely weird. Ruining my shot. You go on, devil. Typical stuck. I want to add a couple of these, not heaps. Oop. They should probably not be here. Not bad. That's pretty good. I need to paint these as well so they blend. God, the lag, what the hell? Here we are. Hell yeah, guys. This is new. Okay. I wish I could do something about these lines right now, but I can't, unfortunately, because I need this factory to run. So I'll have to do something about them at a later date. Try and clean. But we can work on this factory up here. Yeah. This is going to be a Caterium train. The intro. How many trains am I up to now? I know it's definitely more than 130, but by how much I'm not sure. Normal node. We need to split that 5 ways. Man, that square conveyor belt is so nice, dude. That is a light control. I do that all the time. I can't even tell what I've added anymore, what I have not added. Half the time. In terms of terrain, that is. This will be... I actually can't remember how many... And on train stations. About 3 billion train stations. One. There's only one Caterium ore in the green area at the moment. What's this other one then? I'm pretty sure because I've got one on the... That is G1. So what's this one down here? Coal? 2 Caterium mining G1s. Oh, I've got ore and I've got mining. Caterium. Yeah, it should probably be ore. It's gonna have to be G2. Right, it's G3. B. Caterium. Control M. G3. You're gonna go. Friends. No power. I have no power here, the boy. What train is this? We have to do a dodgy. So I can work something out here a little bit more. A little bit less dodgy. Oop. Why are there trees right here? This is very annoying. What the hell is this station called? Oh, you don't want to tell me the name of any of these? Why is it doing this? Oh, 130. Alrighty. Looks like you guys are going for a ride because I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. That's a train ride. Like you guys are enjoying yourselves. Look at this. Ridiculous amount of train lines everywhere. This is just one biome. All right. I need to clean all this crap up like a lot before I even decide that I'm going to add this in. And I think also, given the direction of the rail and how I've had to cross these lines over, I might even can that train or just add it and flip the station around the other way. In fact, I think I'm going to do that now. To do something about this intersection. God, I hate this intersection. So terribly optimized. The dinner of champions. I definitely know that I need some lines that cross over the top here. What I'm gonna do is start by cutting all these trees down to save the game, just crashes. Okay. I built these, by the way. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I didn't know that these parts go up and down. There you go. Whoops. Oh, what color is that? Color. JM, what's going on, dude? Hexy. Let me. There we go. Better. Yeah, I definitely need to change this station over. It's just gonna make that train freak out. Wonder if you can. No, you can't control C stations. Just eating a bit of dinner? Oh, hell yeah. Don't be afraid, guys, to say hello or ask me questions about this obnoxiously messy rail network. Yeah, so how do I go about doing this a little bit neater? I need to not have this liquids platform like right here. Actually, it might look okay if I like mirror these together and then ran a line around the outside. That probably would look half decent, actually. Is our train? It is our train. Fuck. I don't know which one is the station that I want on there, so... all of this section here. I used to have like a really nice rail section through all of here with my old save, but I have deleted it since with the new save because I was going to build something different through here and now I don't really want to, so it's just a mess. Not ideal. Not ideal. Do the do this water station over here. And swap these lines over now too, because I've got the station in the right way. Oops. There we go. What would look good? Where the hell is that train going? Oh, here, obviously. Oh, that's going to eat into the brain. I don't know what we're doing here. We're just going to wing it. Hopefully that doesn't bite into the brain too much and I can hide some of this away. I should be able to. A little bit of dinner. Let's get rid of all the trees as well. We can add as many trees as we want. Like getting rid of them is not a big deal. What are all these trains doing? It's like they don't even want to use this. None of them are even using this bit of the rail. What the hell's going on? They must determine that because this section here goes off this way and it's like closer to there, they must determine that this is like a shorter route. Which is terrible, but that's fine. It's going to be fixed shortly anyway when I rerun this. How is that too? All right. All right. This is still going to be dodgy, but it's going to be better than it was. No, it's going to be crap. I wanted to do like a singular station up here on the top on its own, but yes, I'm going to have to add the two together. So just chuck some quick. Oh yeah, this is a banger. Okay. I was going to do this differently, but I think it's going to look neater if we add these together. Or please don't delete. I wonder, yeah, the terrain might give me a few issues here, but we'll see. Oh, beautiful. That is 6 stations. Good, because that means I can put these two like side by side with each other. That. Except these are going to be fluid platforms. Where are we? I've got them down here. Please don't. Oh. That's gonna be really ugly to try and fix. Specifically that part right there. I think we can do it. I think I can get away with that. I just don't really want to lift up this whole station again. This one to fix that one. Just too lazy for it. Alright. It's fine. But that signaling is fine for something. Yep, okay, that's good. What's this station called? It's probably gonna be some crappy name. Water pumping out G2. We're not gonna call it that. Call it water supply. It's gonna be yeah. Yeah. Oh, perfect timing. Driving. Fuck me. There is a lot of water stations. Now I can delete all of this garbage. Hot mess. Don't need to. That line. Oops. Mistakes have been made. Here we go. Why are they complaining? Maybe this track doesn't actually connect up properly. I know there's not 5 trains that go to this station, so there must be something wrong. Oop. Yeah, that was it. That fixed it. Heck. Station unreachable. Please tell me this is connected. Oh, stop! God, I always crash the trains when I drive them on manual, so... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, yeah, because I haven't connected this up. Here we go. There we go. Alright, it's moving again. We're good. Can delete all of that crap. Thank God. That's so much better already. Just a big eyesore just gone. We might even run this line back. Now. And. Oh yeah. It's ugly, but it'll do the job. Oops, that's the... Now, I should actually take my time and make these nice. Trying to remember if that water for. Copper sheet. The copper sheets are for AI limiters, and I do need them, but I can afford for them to not run for a little bit, so that's okay. Afford to have those trains not running, not those trains, those that water running from a bit out of it. Clean up all the land here a little bit. I try not to. I could use the thingy madoovy. Why? I could use the I'm special today. I could use the chainsaw. The chainsaw to get rid of all this crap, but I don't want to. Sometimes I come back here and I like change what I'm building and where I'm going to build it, and if I get rid of too much of the grass around the terrain, it just looks terrible. So I like to like not get rid of everything, you know. Alright, let's plumb these downwards so that they feel nice and clean. Input. And this song goes hard. Okay, let's get rid of all of this so we can actually see where we're connecting the lines, because that looks like crap.
Trust me, you don't want to go back in there.
That look. That's pretty decent. So good with infinite nudge, you can just move like a little bit. Man, I can't say how much it's like really improved my quality of life when I play. Not gonna be able to do it, so that's fine. We're just gonna leave them. They are not really important right now. Oh, and I forgot this needs power to turn on too. Damn it, I forgot to put that. Oh, we put that power pole for the Ethereum on the other side here, didn't we? Okay. Good here. It's not a big deal. Heck. Why is it moving diagonally? The game's cooked. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with a switch. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to. That's powered now? Is indeed powered. Really want this to be like as low to the ground as possible. See how that looks. Better than it was. Something I later date. Get rid of all the trees and stuff. So the orange tree biome is going to stay, like that is going to stay here, but just up until the end of this station here, it's going to be pine forest. And I think I'll mix them in together. But a pillar here, and we'll do pine trees. That looks heaps good. Little bit. All right. What I'm gonna do. Oh, that's right. I need to connect the water up. M. Do I need 4? Neat. God intended. Wait, did I say God? I meant coffee stain. Wide angle. Max. Hey man, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your messages. How did you build the trees and cliffs? Where can you find them to build? Is it a mod? These are my secrets, and I shall not reveal them to you. Nah, I'm just kidding. What kind of dick would I be? Imagine I gatekeep some mods in a game like this. What kind of asshole would I be? They are a mod, my dude. The trees and the rocks and things, they're all part of 2 mods actually. One of them is called, I'll tell you. Actually, the current list of mods that I have installed. God damn. There we go. One of them is called Decoration, which adds trees and rocks and things. And then the other one is Factory Props. And Factory Props is the main one that I use. All the rest of the stuff that I have installed is just like quality of life things like Infinite Nudge and that. But Factory Foliage allows you to add all this stuff. Heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff. And also same like with the decor, like you can add things like, these are sick. And you can add like oil cables. What else? You can add these like gantry crane things. There's so much stuff in here that you can add. I don't even know what half this crap is. This thing. You love the beard? Hell yeah, dude. Cheers. Yeah, so that mod, like specifically, yeah, factory props mod is like the main one that I use, and it has so much stuff. Like these 3 are all within that, and there's like infinite amounts of. You can add decorative nodes. I didn't even know this. That's crazy. There's so much stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff. That has allowed me, so we're like here. There's a big purple biome on the map here, generally, but I've like deleted the whole thing and I've filled it with trees and my own stuff here, so this is what it looks like now. Factory props change your life? Hell yeah. I have been annoying the devs for them to add in like trees and stuff like into the game. It's just like a passive part of the game. Like this is an area that I've been working on recently. Like how good does this look? Like all this stuff has been added. Even the water is not real water. Look at this, ready? It's fake water. It's crazy. How am I so creative with my world? You build boxes in straight lines. Lots of tism, my friend. Lots and lots of autism. No, seriously, just like, it's really hard to see the end result that somebody has and then and go, you know, I want to have that. I want to have like what they have. And it takes so long for someone like even anyone to get to this point, you know. you just start like little bits at a time, and you know, you'll make one building a little bit better, and then you add a little bit more to it, and a little bit more, a little bit more, and then at some point, some many thousand hours later, you know, you'll build something that's not necessarily a box, but it just takes a lot of time. And this isn't the only building game that I play as well. Like, I've done so much building like throughout Rust, and trying to think of other games off the top of my head. Mostly not Minecraft, mostly Rust. Sometimes I go and play Rust, and I literally just get on the build servers and build for like days and days and days, because they have such a good building mechanism. But yeah, I also get lots of inspiration from like Reddit and from you guys. Like, sometimes people will show me stuff in their world, and I'll see something in particular, and I'll be like, that's really cool, I'd love to add that. And like, also like, this save seems like super crazy, but there's 1500 hours in this save, so it seems like there's a lot here, but really it's just me no-lifing the shit out of this one save. There we go. If you're a civil engineer and you can't build as good as me, hey man, like, hella respect right there. Like, civil engineers have the hardest job, because like, half the time, I mean, it's not like I'm speaking from experience, but you know, you've literally got whatever this block of land is that you've got to deal with, and some other engineer has usually built other crap in places that makes things really annoying to work with, and you've just got to come in and make the investor's dream come true in this one spot, and it's so fucking hard. So like, hella respect, man. I want to be an architect, but like, the road to becoming an architect is so long, so difficult, and we just can't afford to. Like, I've got a family and stuff, so it's just not impossible, but a very, very long road. Right. Yeah, this is garbage. This is straight garbage. But like, down here looks really good. This part looks beautiful. There's really nice sweeping curve through here. Oh, also, the blueprint is what this ramp is made out of right now. Like, a little nice curved ramp. Not ramp, bridge. Obviously not finished yet, but what fantastic timing that this train would take me straight back there. Architect is pretty demanding in terms of studying. Yeah. But for the right people, I mean, like, it's a pretty niche little thing. You get paid hella good money. Even full time, yeah. Most things that you got to go to university for are pretty demanding, though. God, I have no idea what to do with this intersection. We're kind of now at that point where I've been putting it off. I do want to make this look nice. At least that piping is all nice and neat now. But I do need to, like, address the elephant in the room with this intersection. Before I had the slant though, before I had this slanted, I had a lot of trains queuing up here and they couldn't come through because the rail was too steep. So it's much better now. I think I could probably build some kind of four-way intersection here. We'll work something out. I just don't know if I want to do this or do that intersection. what this music is, but I need to change it. Terrible. $15 years ago, I wanted to be an architect as well, but ended up doing architectural technologies, became a draftsman designer, as the study was significantly shorter. Do you still get to do the same sort of stuff? Diluted? It's really messed up the way the world is right now. It's like the demand for jobs to do specific things is very high, right? For people to do like become doctors and architects and lawyers and all this sort of stuff. But the problem is the training is so long and so tedious. The economy is so bad. It's like kind of just for like the rich, really. Kind of shit. Love this song. Like one of my favorite songs right now. Not that that's really relevant, but oh, you know what would go really hard, like right here? Not really the same stuff. You end up doing the same design stuff, but it's more technical design. So a lot more working. Might be something for me to look into. The thing that's interesting too is I'm not like, some people are like, oh, hang on, what's that tree called? I can't remember what bloody tree is called. Some people are like, oh, you know, if you work your dream job, you never work another day in your life, blah blah blah. But for me, I'm not one of those people. Like, I can't mix my hobbies and my job. It just don't go well in my life at all. It's actually why you changed. Wasn't the same and you crafting. If this will fit in here, or if it'll look garbage. Might. That looks sick. It is so nice and beautiful. Holy crap. Look at that. I haven't even built like the stations in yet, but I just feel like that just looks so pretty right there. It could be a wallpaper. Myth. When I was studying architectural tech was 2 years versus 5 years for architect. Yep. And there's so many levels to architecture as well, like to being an actual architect, that you end up doing like, it's like the same as becoming a doctor. You end up doing like 15 or 20 years of study in total. It's pretty messed up actually. You're a banker. Complete change. So basically what you're saying is don't do anything to do with architecture, Diluted. My friend did an architecture technology and was able to get a pathway to Bachelor of Architect while he was working. Yeah, nice, dude. I'm gonna take a picture of it. So good. There we go. Like cinema mode. Oh. That would look really cool. Is like if we did this. I really miss making videos because I really want to like, yeah, hell yeah. Need like a time lapse of this right here with the trains going by, and I need like all of this pathway to be nice and clear so it like looks good. Sold your soul for money. Same ended up enjoying my second. Yeah, hell yeah. Software engineering, let's go. You know, I have a friend just like you, Smith, that's a software engineer. Right. We do need to make something nice here. I want something that looks simple yet technical. Sounds like a cool guy, you'd love to meet him. It's actually a bit of a drop kick, to be honest. It's funny. He's not a drop kick. Do massive rings around the cannon. It's not a cannon, it's a ring pressure, it's a ring. Oh, brain. It's a well pressurizer. I could do rings around the pressurizer. I definitely need to put something nice and neat around. Would agree. But I don't want it to conflict with the pipes. And the other thing is this area, just specifically this plane is so nice, like this open area at the top. I was actually going to decorate specifically in here, like I was going to put in like a big rock here, do some trees, but after seeing how nice this looks in this weather specifically, I think I might just go for a couple of simple trees here and keep this building pretty low profile, low key. And just try and make it like look very simplistic, because the environment here looks so nice already. Obviously, like all of this side is going to get rebuilt. That's a fake rock. What do we have here? I don't know really what sort of look to go for in the building. But I want it to be very low key, right? Because it doesn't... Maybe not too low key. We do. I have got this mod that gives me like modern walls. Maybe we could go with something from this. Stucco wall. Wow, that is garbage. Those are foundations. If I was building a medieval castle, that might look okay. What else have we got here? Stuff might be too fancy. What about this? That actually might be okay. What I'm thinking... Might run the rail over here. Give us some room to build, you know? Because we can always move this rail wherever the hell we want, really. Like, it doesn't really matter where it is. Right this minute, anyway. You've been using heaps of NTM's brick slate walls. Wait, let's see. That is not the slate wall I was looking for. Really? NTN? Isn't it NTM? Yeah, NTM. Okay. Sometimes I'm a little bit dyslexic too. Dyslexic. 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 Having a stroke over here, guys. Don't worry about me. Let's see. Might be very good. It's. You've been drinking. I'm not judging, man. Not judging. I don't know why they called it NTM. Could have called it anything, but I feel like they picked a very, like, I haven't really even looked into it, but there might, maybe there's a reason why they called it that. Oh, these progressively come out further and further. I just... Yeah, that's kind of good. And I was... changed my... Might also go with the beams on this one too. Flip is going. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because I didn't do them straight in one direction. They all gotta go. Diluted, you said you have to layer the brick to make it work. You need an element in front of it to make it less bricky. That's why I'm so keen to see your world, man. Because, like, to me, I just can't, I don't have the foresight to see how well that would look. I think that they would just look garbage. But if you've created something already beautiful out of it, that's, you know, that's sick. What if we do? I want to color these dark. Better. Maybe even green. See what they look like if I paint them all green. Not too bad. The heck? Why is that tilted like that? That roof comes out way too far now. I want it to be a lot smaller. I need to fix the angle up on these. Very not good. Go there. As a stream today, by the way, guys, I think the audio should be pretty good. Does it look a little bit smoother than normal or about the same? Should look right. And here we go. No random green screen in the background either. Yeah, I've got a temp light set up to hopefully stop any of the green screen flickering stuff happening. I've got that, and then I'm just trying to dial in the actual stream settings to get the stream less pixelated and more clean looking, but it's not there yet, you know. There is a factory over here. Oh, okay, this is the other way. Not enough orange here, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know if I wanted orange here, but I feel like there needs to be some, right? Get rid of this though. Oh man, I've got a sick idea. Okay. How many rotations is back to square? 5. over. Centralized. But I was thinking like along the lines of that's pretty wild. There's potential. I also need to wall off the inside of this because I feel like too much of this building is bleeding through these like gills, I guess you would call them. Are they? Like these are too simple. Kind of like me. Although this could be a game changer. That looks so ugly. Bertrand. How you going, dude? Maybe add the large billboards on the inside so that it illuminates out. I definitely want to put them on the inside. This is just kind of like, I don't even think that I want to have illumination on these. Yeah, maybe no illumination. These are more just like aesthetic to like fill the space a little bit. If it makes you feel better, the internet in Melbourne is pretty shit anyway, so it's pretty pixelated. It's always pixelated. Damn, that sucks, dude. Yeah, I 100% want to put some in here. That was, I didn't verbally express that, but this was always the plan to put it right here. And then I'm going to do like a vent or like a grill. Maybe this will look good in a bright green. That's not too bad. They need grills on the front of them, so what I'm gonna do We need to diffuse the light a little bit. Also, we'll probably break down the light a lot more. So that's broken the light down way too much. Rubbish. You know, actually, you know what might look good? Is if we did grey on here. And then we did a background of the Fix-It logo. Just the Fix-It logo was like really bright white. I fucking love that. That looks so sick. Just realized that that is lower than that one. Is that higher? Dude, you're the master at decorating. Thanks, man. Oh. I wouldn't say master, but I love creating stuff. I wonder if you can see the light diffusion from like back here, even from here. It looks cool. I wish the night times were like proper, like dark as hell though. Doesn't look as good at night time, but what about in the morning? Yeah, it looks alright. That late afternoon hits different, but I feel like we need to do like a crazy color for these pipes. If they're like dark or something, not really gonna blend very well. Could do them blue for water, but it just doesn't match the environment very well. So we might even maybe pretty terrible. And might be okay. just don't feel like. Pretty earthy. Could work. I think that does work pretty well, actually. Something I don't talk about much actually in this game when I'm creating is my color palette, and I actually have a mod called More Swatches, and this is what the game gives you originally. These three there, and like these down here, but I've also created all of these extra ones, and then I've like carefully coordinated them into like mostly organized files. Some of them I've like left blank, like these two are blank, that one's blank. Why that's up there, blank, 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 so that I can add, like if I've got another yellow I want to add in, I can always add another yellow or whatever. And these bottom ones are very higgledy-piggledy. Pretty much after the yellow it all just goes to shit. But having lots and lots of colors, and then having like a couple of like each different kind of color that's like a little bit offset from each one is so good, because you can literally do stuff like what I just did. Like I've got like 5 different brown colors, and some of them look like crap in some places, and some of them look really, really good in others. Something else you could do is clip one segment of the ceiling lamp through the wall to the outside and then turn them on at night to illuminate the outside more during the nighttime. I could do that. You know what else I could do is this. Where are they? Organization. I don't know. It should work. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but it should. There's the power. Had it. Holy G. Yeah, okay. That is like extremely saturated white light, but get the idea. Nah, I don't know. I like it the way it is. I don't want the building. I'm probably crazy, but I just don't want the building to be like super illuminated and like scream, look at me. I want, when you're like coming into this station, I want you to feel the atmosphere of those trees that are like just above my fingers here in the corner and stuff. And I want like the whole thing to come into view, not just you know, like having heaps of lighting on this, being like, here I am. This is also not a green roof. Oh, look at that. You know what we might be able to do? Please let me. Why can't I do that? That doesn't look as good as I thought. But it's a pretty cool idea. Concept is there. Right, let's tidy all of this shit up. Really? just required a little bit of love, you know? Although I'm not going to be able to line this one up, so that kind of does not. These lined up together? Yeah, they are. Yep. That's fine. It is what it is. Thing is, I need to be able to like line the two of these up square on the outside here. Otherwise, it's going to look like garbage. The other thing is we don't want to make this that music. Yeah, okay. We don't have to worry too much about the foundations under this. I'm not going to make them look really fancy. I want them to stay very simplistic because I want the building to look pretty slim. We want to do about under there. I don't want to hide that stuff away, you know. Over there. Wonder if I can do it with. Actually, that might just be the winner in our chicken dinner. Could make an indent at the front bottom foundation with 2 meter, 4 meter ramps inverted. Yeah. I could. But I could also do this. I think this might just work. Oh, where I colored? You mean in here? I was actually going to get rid of these. Maybe I should paint them. Terrible. Should I get rid of this? I don't know if it looks better with it or without it. Probably with it, hey. Meant on the left open side. Oh, talking about over here. Make an indent in the front bottom foundation with 2 meter and 4 meter ramps inverted. You mean like, where do you mean? Like up the top here? makes sense. Oh, you know what might actually look really good here on the corner is... if we have it... have it. This will... above the 1 meter foundation. This one, oh, I don't want to put anything above that. I want to keep the roof and that whole section there like flat and very thin. No, you can't put a round curve in there. It looks garbage. Especially if you've got like sharp angles on the wall there. It's bad enough that the track is curved the way that it is. Yeah, it's gonna look garbage, so we're not gonna do that. But is that too much? Yeah. The building was looking simplistic before, and now we've added this, and it looks like chunkier on top, and it also has like too much fiber punkiness on the bottom here. Get rid of it. I'm gonna cut diagonal foundation. No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. This is always a good go-to move right here. Fuck yeah. Gotta fill in that little bit there. But that's not worry at all. Oops. Excessively large. Dead. Ooh. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Probably didn't say it to me. Okay. Also replace these. Looking at this now, I actually really like how thin it is up the top there. I mean, I did before. Don't really like this though. Maybe if we do a different color. I think that's better. So, what I want to make that come out nice and flat, and then we'll put this all in nice and close. Get rid of all of that. Wanna once per what the flip? Above the 1 meter foundation. No, on the bottom. Above the 1 meter foundation where there is a 4 meter foundation above. Oh, you're talking about in here. We're pretty kind of talking about making an indentation here. Sorry, man. It's so hard to understand when people try and make references like that, obviously through video. And it must be frustrating, actually, because I can understand, you know, like, you're just trying to, like, explain something to me, and my big dumb brain doesn't understand. Hell yeah. Should have kept some of these foundations. I actually my big monkey brain. Really close to the ground there. Might just go with hell yeah. And all the best thing about building this so nice and neat like this as well is that we only have one signal out and one signal in there, and then there's one there, and then there's two on either side of the station, so it's all like nice and neatly tucked away, and it looks good. And just got to do something a little bit more aesthetic for this. I'm not actually going to have supports. Normally I'd have supports here, but I mean, we're going to obviously work on this as well, because we've got to do the other side and this side. I almost completely forgot about them, but normally I would do supports under here, but I think maybe I might just do some like ones like that. Oh, what's the distance? Hello? I don't exist over this side? Oh, no. That's okay. That will look okay. Yeah, that will. That's fine. Although I don't think that the cap was. It is the same. It probably is like an optical illusion that they don't look the same because deeper. Shut up. Don't you tell me when to stop being efficient? You know what we could do? Could add some barrier walls to the entrance to track the sides, give it a bit more texture. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. But I also think I might just leave it because I've still got to like literally rip up all of this curve through here and all of this. And I don't want to like build out too much from where I have already because and make it look nice and pretty. Just because I don't know how I'm going to path through here. So I'd be kind of wasting my time if I build much out from this point onward. But maybe some else like. Just don't, I want it to be very simple. I don't want there to be too much stuff going on here because it looks kind of excessive if you add too much. Speaking of excessive, or how I'm going to. It's a big beam. Right before that curve. On the last slope, on the underside, the entrance track, you could add an inverted 2-meter slope at the end, which would make the opening smaller and look more similar to the other opening. You could add inverted 2-meter slope. Are you talking about here at the very end, or are you talking about like in the middle somewhere? I need more coffee. Bye-bye, bushes. See you in hell. Bye. They look so aggressive. At the very end, facing the other way, this side, I can't, dude. I can't add anything there because if I add anything there, it will look odd where this curve comes on. Oh, facing the other way. Oh, you mean like this way? You mean like that? Is that what you're talking about? There's so much delay in me telling you stuff. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm not really keen on the 2 meter ones. Maybe an inverted 1 meter one might look okay. Copy that over here. Looks alright. I wish this didn't look so much like that, but I mean, there's not really a lot I can do about that without changing the face of this stuff, so bit of a pain in the ass, really. Okay, we need to do something about this. Oh, there is not much Caterium coming. I was like, man, that station's full, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's not actually filling up. I saw that. I didn't want the 2 meter in there because the 2 meter makes it like a perfect diamond, and I really hate symmetrical shapes. Modern brutalism calls for uniform shapes. That makes sense. Like, you do want to have like similar shapes going on, but you never want to have more than one of the same angle, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess I've got it on the front here, but I don't know. It's really hard to explain the way that I want things to be, but yeah. Splitter. Makes sense, yeah. Alright, they are now all filling up. That is on load. Beautiful. We can probably get rid of that. I'm not really going to see the top of this too much. Not going to like spend a lot of time making that look very aesthetic, although that actually might not be true because you might see it heaps from down the bottom. Whatever. I need to do something about this here. Well, okay, I'm not listening to this. This is not the day for it. What else have we got? Hell yeah. Funk music's where it's at. I hate that orange. See if we can cover it up. Something. Actually, you know what might cover it pretty well is a small screen that's just like blacked out and then matted. God damn. What's down? There we go. Off mat. Okay. Why is there one here? What the hell? How do we cover that one up? Stuff. Could do this though. Damn it. Too big. First, these freight platforms. How did I manage that? Oh, I just follow the foundation. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of the terrain clipping through here. I'm not very happy with. We can probably get real close though. We can. It's not like, not really the grade of work that I would normally live up to, but I mean, it is what it is. So, where are they? Really high on the rail. The wheels are really clipping through quite a lot. Not even. I do like how this kind of closes off the area though. And not even because I did this one wrong. Yeah. What if we go half? No. Here. But if I go like, yeah, it might work out okay. See, if we go halfway in and come across on both sides. Kind of like having a wall there without actually having a wall there, you know? The problem is that the stations are not centralized with this. You could move the slope out by 1 tick, add a flat piece between each, which would lower the height of the track. Terrain might not clip through then. I want to keep this. I like it a lot because it's kind of like from this side. It kind of feels like there is a wall there on the side of the building, but it's like not where this one is like clipping into the train, but like on this side it looks good. What I might do. Need to find the middle here of these two stations and then like work out a similar distance on both sides so that we keep this same distance of these apart so they cross over into this X shape at the bottom. But like move it centralized with this beam here. This is 4 ramps, which is 4 tiles wide. One, two, three, 4. And I'll change the colors to make it easier for me to discern them. So that's where I need to line this up with. That does not seem right. Oh, I forgot it's got to be the middle. It's got to be 1, 2, 3.5. That actually makes more sense. I think this will work. Oops. So very close. But what I can just do is just bring this over a cheeky little bit. And then the roof is not even, but what we can do to make it even . It's exactly 1 tile. It's 1 notch less than 1 tile out. And I had to move that one in a cheeky little bit. What we can do to make it even on this side is we'll just do like that. And making all the little details even is so difficult. Let's go look at the other side. Side's like stressing me out. I guess we do kind of want to make a statement piece in the corner here because you're going to see all of this from like down here, and especially like way back on the rail over here. You're driving up to that, you're going to see that. Kind of looks like a kind of looks like a face. There's a mouth like screaming, there's a little nose, and there's one eye, and there's the other eye. Ah! Hmm. Oh, not that. When we look at this side, damn, I am gonna have to make this side pretty nice too. I used all my good ideas on the front. I have an idea. We could do something similar to one of the buildings that I have in the main that is. I have a list of mods that I use. I don't have a current list, but you can just take a screenshot of that if you want. Actually, I can take a screenshot of this and put it in the Discord. If you join my Discord, it'll be in the general chat for you, my dude. The wall. Oh, not that. What is it that we are trying to build here? I must stroke my beard for knowledge. Guide me, O wizard beard. Got an idea. The wizard beard has spoken to me. Three? Yeah. Three. What I'm thinking is that we do like an eye, but it's like a hexagon and it's like wide and flat. More like, kind of like a squashed diamond. And then we do like some backlighting on it. And then we do some like beams in front of it or something like that. And it'll like be like a really cool feature piece, you know, because you'll see it from like ages away on the side of the hill here. Actually, that'd be friggin' sick. Probably want it to be lower than this, so go with it there. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do it with these. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh damn it! Keep forgetting to hit zoop. Too many controls. Damn it. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's gonna look awesome. Don't worry if the portions aren't correct just yet. Gonna look crazy. I don't know if it'll be too much. It might be too much. Do a big green eye. Won't really be an eye, but so for this, I'm going to use the small monitors and then I'm going to upscale them, because if you use the small monitors, when they merge into each other, it makes the lines go away. Because if you use the big ones, the lines don't go away, like the edges of the monitor don't go away, and it looks rubbish. It looks big in proportion to the building behind it. Good. Kind of wanted to hide the building away a little bit.
Tell me if she still love me. It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? I'm telling you just how I feel right now. You said it's just a drug, and I know. I lied to you way before I had you right this room. But then again, I could be drunk.
Okay, well most of the time the lines go away. Probably didn't position it properly. My fault. Big dummy. There we go. It's shot. Damn, how did I get this one so good? Ah, didn't. Have to rotate. Be rotated. What the heck? I don't remember which buttons. Hell yeah. See how there's like, there's no seam there? But if you get two large billboards, and then you like merge them through each other, there's still a seam. You do it with the small billboards, there's no seam. I don't know why that's the case, but it is the case. I've got to fix this side up. Hell yeah. Still a little bit unsure about this, but oh damn, I keep rotating it the wrong. Here we go. God damn. nice. I think that's too bright. Very, very bright. We'll do now. I'm gonna try some different things, see how they look. See if they look garbage, we just eat it. Wow, what the heck? Very bizarre. What is the difference between that one and that one? No. The idea seemed really cool in my head. And the green removes your eyes but not your face. Wait, what? That's cursed. That is incredibly cursed. You are going green. Yeah, I didn't... That's why you can make seamless green screen walls. I have a green screen behind me. I thought this was going to look good, but I'm going to be honest, I feel like this is garbage. So I'm just going to not look at it right now. I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't fucking exist. And go on to building a different aspect. I'm so creepy looking. Alright. See now. Question is front one. I don't like that. I want it to come down. You can see the whole thing, right? That. Oop, oop. No. Yes. It's very ominous. I'm a demon. I'm secretly a demon. I need to find the middle intersection on this. Bro, you're a fucking dick. I know the trains don't have sentience, but like that was just extremely bad timing. That looks so cool, that box. Now it looks like a box on the corner of the building, but it looks so good. Oh yeah, I forgot, I've got these in there. I need to put them on this side. And, no, not the pillars. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fuck this off. That was a waste of time. You know what? We'll save it. I. It was a cool attempt, but sometimes these things just don't turn out. It's okay. Do something different. Nope. Secretly a demon. Demon streamer. That looks terrible. It's got to look good on this side too, because you're going to see it from like miles and miles away, right? So. What about... Trying to think of a way that we can like make it so that the train can like come through this somehow. something interesting going on here. Not really sure. Just gotta feel it out, you know? I don't want to be able to see the trains coming out of the side here. Nothing is like immediately jumping out at me like, holy hell, yes, I should do that. About pretty hard. I want something diagonal here, right? Difficult to determine what it is. I'll give it like 10 more minutes, and if we're not like cooking with this backside here, just completely abandon it and go and do something else, because no point trying to force creativity. Can't even remember what it was that I came over this side for. We're not cooking, we're not cooking. Not anything I can do about that. Yeah, screw it. We'll just color this. Match it for now. Bob's your uncle. That'll do. Go work on something else. This is something else that I see in a lot of people as well, is that they spend definitely a D's moment. Yeah, gotta go GL with figuring it out. Oh, you're off, are ya? Catch you later, my dude. Yeah, it is a bit of a D's moment. Sometimes you just can't force creativity though. Just not working out there at the moment. Eventually I'll come up with something, but for now it's just not the time. Right. Let's get some stuff going up here. We need to fill in this space as well, and we'll get rid of them big party rocks up there. Bye. Wish there was a way to do this without like destroying half the forest, but I think there is a way you can do it in a satisfactory crafting calculator, but I just can't. Here, I'll just delete them. There goes all of the forest. Damn. Jeez. Oh yeah, well this track is floating. I forgot about that. Better now, it's not floating. I will eventually make like shrouds that go around these so that they look like they're going into like a fixture or like a face, a surface. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is actually for now. Anyway, like really good, really good. We've actually done heaps. See now. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on this area here and add in a bunch of these. Let's do the smaller trees first. Do these ones. I hope this isn't lagging the stream out. Doesn't look that good on my computer either. We put it. My technique is I put like a heap of these out of the regular size, and then I like blow these up as well and do like a bunch of like random ones, different sizings. And of course you've got like fine control over how big and how that doesn't go there. You've got fine control over how big and how small you make these as well. But I'm not too fussed because like by the time I add other trees and things here, it'll be fine. Look natural. Big cyclone coming in. Is that where you are, Smith? Has it made landfall yet? No, we don't want that there. Just trying to blend that forest in as much as we can as we get the new mix of trees through. Important to blend these trees. Tree lines together. So that's already looking pretty good. Might get a bunch more going on in here. They're all too much the same size. It looks really bad too when you see like those trees are all the same height. That looks terrible. It's always good to like spend a few minutes to just really mix these up. Even if you only have a couple of trees, it doesn't really look, it looks pretty good if you just like mix up the size variations a lot. Just like it makes depth of the world like so much better. Hell yeah, look at that. That's already heaps better. This is a little bit barren through here. Oh, I forgot to add those other little trees too. These little bad boys. Ornage. Always good to get them like just scatter that crap all around the place. Especially even if you're like getting them like way up in the background there in the trees, like just the little details, like when you're going past, like seeing the little extra ones up there. Oop, they all make a difference. They all make it look heaps better. I hate that pink biome. I'm contemplating going up there and cutting all them trees down. The whole pink biome. I mean, I've done it for the entire dune desert and I've done it for this entire purple biome, so... I think the elephant in the room is that we really need to address this. God awful roundabout. Alright, I think it's time to bite the bullet. This is what we're going to do. We're going to tackle this roundabout. How dare you integrate the pink biome into a build? No, it's the opposite, mate. Removing the pink biome. I do want to actually, well, I do have trains up there in this pink biome, and I do want to change it around a bit. Double dog dare you? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here on stream and like cut all the trees down on a biome unless somebody really wants that. Dare you to? No, not gonna happen. Double dog there, you mate. You won't. You're scared the old you would have done it. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna save over this so-called restore point, because we're gonna rip all this track up and the train's not gonna be able to travel through any of this intersection at all. And what will happen is pretty much my whole factory will come to a stop. Alright, we've cut it off completely. So the plan is, if we build something really nice through here, it'll either A, kill the save, because everything will be stopped for too long, or B, it'll be okay. But if it's not okay, then it's fine, because it's not okay. Okay? I'm not making a lot of sense. If my factory shuts down, what I can do is take this save and I can put it in the calculator and copy this intersection and then paste it into this older save. Well, that's what might end up happening, but for now we'll just see how we go. Make a build in the pink biome. I'm not doing that now. Through that, I do have trains up there and stations up there in the pink biome. Who knows? Who knows what extra I will create up there? All right, that's all gone. So the first thing I want to do is like figure out where the middle of this intersection is by drawing a line from here over to somewhere in the middle of this. So I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna like randomly say this is the middle point right here. So what we want to do is connect that up smoothly across to the other side here. A double dog there, you mate. Nice. Okay, finally it did build. Alright. Cool. So I have no idea how I'm gonna make this biome nice and neat, but we're gonna red hot crack. Gonna be the middle, isn't it? Where we do some real wizard stuff. You gotta go, mate? No worries, dude. Cheers for sticking around, Smith. Thanks for sticking around, Rick Astley. God, I've got no tracks around for me to like connect to. We don't really care too much about terrain clipping. What we do care about is the smoothness of the rail from above. So even though we know there's a big uphill kink through there, that's fine. Yep. even though we know there's a big uphill kink right here, that's fine because right through here, it's buttery smooth as it goes up, and then gradually bring that curve in. See that? The curvature is not exactly perfect. Like obviously this side is curved more and that's like a lot flatter. It's kind of like that, but that's perfectly okay. The important thing is that we get the general curvature all nice and smooth. Because I'm only really planning to build rail back to about here anyway for now. So I can put a marker here as well. Oh shit. Again, we're not worried about this bit here going like from the side view going like curved up and then flattened off at the top, because as long as this curvature is fine, that's all that matters, because later on we can work on making this all like one constant gradient all the way through. For now, all that matters is we just gotta get the curve right. Gonna be a little bit more tricky to like make even, but there we go. Hell yeah, now we've got two perfectly even curved rails from the top, and that looks really, really nice and neat, and then this will just go straight through and then curve back that way. I don't like this curve here is quite short and doesn't line up very well. We might have to move this whole curve. Let's try. We want something that this can sort of more gradually like turn. So maybe even like here. Better. hell are we listening to? Yeah, see, that curve's not going to be any good now. Fine. Yeah, there's too much curve through here. Even from here, I don't want that much angle. On it to that much. Does that look better? So it's kind of like a goes like this. That's fine. That looks good. Now I'm just gonna run this up somewhere random. Matter. This isn't really important right now. It's not centered properly with here and all that. It's not connected, but what matters is we look at this and it looks right through here. This is gonna be the really tricky bit to get right. So, we want to do I also want these rails to come up as well. This is gonna like smooth out, so this will probably still come straight through here. Maybe not necessarily like right here. I have thought about, and I don't like doing this, but I have thought about doing like a spiral, one spiral here and then curving away from it, which would kind of look pretty cool. But it's really not my style to do spirals either. Need two lines going that way. Need two lines coming. And we do want to get a roundabout in. I think it would make sense if we did like some overhead lines here. And then maybe we could get a small roundabout under here. So the whole aim of what I'm trying to do here is get an intersection where it's as small as we can possibly get, but I also want to try and like make it so that a lot of the lines don't like intersect with each other. Meet here. Technically, this would be there. Wow, that looks so fucked. So jank. Whatever, I don't know if this is gonna work, so we're gonna build this and test it. And if it's gonna work, go ahead with it. What the hell are these for? I have no idea if this is going to look okay or not. Too sharply. Fuck. Ah. That's actually sick looking. Although it would be dreadful to ride on a train. There is clearance. Holy shit. Whoop. Oh man. Shit, but if it works, it's fine. We're literally doing a trial and error, right? Of what it is you can build. If it works, it's not stupid. Is that the saying? Maybe I'm stupid. Like, if it works, it can't be stupid or something. Don't remember. Far less than ideal. Concept is interesting. Thing is, I want to get a roundabout in here because there is a lot of stuff that needs to turn around through here. But it might be more feasible to put the roundabout somewhere else instead of having one right here. Because it looks like utter garbage. It is garbage. Oh, good. We are not. We'll try something else. Completely different setup. Without the roundabout in it. So I want to try and get these like a nice angle as they come up here. I want this to be able to turn around and come back up this way. Might have to take like maybe a steeper angle this way, and how did you get here? Oh, because I connected that up. VIP path right here. maybe what we could do to make that angle less sharp is get rid of all of this. Just all of that off. We like. We bring this up more up the hill here, that will give us more room to play with for like running trains down there. Maybe up here. Because that gives us like heaps more room now. If it works, it ain't stupid. Favorite saying as an engineer? Hell yeah, dude. My head's getting cut off. Green eyes and no head. What a lot of men get, no head. I really want the roundabout because there are trains that do need to turn around. Just does not fit well with this design. Try moving it up here. Really big game of like trial and error, especially when you have complex terrain. It really messes you up when you're trying to build. This would go over so much smoother with a big spiral downhill here. Man, that would be so painful to try and like make the foundations nice and flat too, which is something else that I've got to consider. Shouldn't you be quivering in a corner? The glorified storm? Nah. Worried. Wow, that's so out of shape as well. Like squished. Cheers, oh Cherry. The issue that I'm having right now is that mostly I'm retarded, but other than that, we've got like some pretty serious geographical. The terrain is like fucking me up pretty savagely here, because you've literally got like a downhill and then another downhill with a sharp corner on it. If it was just these two, it'd be fine. Is the roundabout staying? I don't know. I need a roundabout here somewhere. I could take the roundabout and put it down here. Just like put it somewhere in the middle of this stuff. But that still doesn't solve my problem. There's a lot of like traffic, and I need to like negate a lot of that as well by like elevating some of these and like making the turnoffs separated from each other and stuff. So I was thinking of like doing overhead lines, like rails that go over the top, but it's not really working out. And as always, I want to make something that's really good as well. See if there's another way for me to downhill curves are going to be like the worst when it comes to making the foundations go underneath them. They're going to be like top tier fucked. Try and like work out. Really not a fan of doing this. Just entertain it. I mean, if anybody's gonna make a downhill spiral look fucking sick, it's gonna be me too. Would like completely solve my issue with downhill section. All this garbage as well. Surprised my world hasn't run out of power yet. Creativity can be a pain sometimes. Oh, absolutely. On the positive side of that, can also sometimes just, you know, be making shit randomly and come up with something fantastic. Not one of those times, but that's a slight oversight, but anyway. It doesn't look fucked, actually. I thought it was gonna look like absolutely trashed. Except I think the roundabout needs to go this way down, so that it comes out here. Get rid of all of this garbage. Oops. Oh, yeah, no, I don't need any of that. I will say, I don't hate it. Most of the reason why, it does look like a spring. Most of the reason why, what did you say? That's how my parents came about me messing around and randomly making something fantastic. Yeah, calm down, mate. You'll be normal now. You're never normal, mate. Got the rotation the wrong way around. Obviously there's some things that need to be sorted out a little bit, but I don't particularly hate it, actually. Obviously I hate the foundations that it's on, like that look garbage. And I need to get the rotation right and stuff like that. And so that it's like, it slowly coils down rather than being the way it is. I think maybe I can make this work, hey? You love the spiral? Just not a fan of them because they don't make sense in real life, and I really like a lot of the things in this world, say being like smooth and kind of a lot like reality, like how trains would normally travel on tracks with very gradual curves and things like that, and spirals are not something that trains are on in real life. it does look really neat in there like that. It looks very nice and neat and tidy. And the good thing is, if I do build it like this, there's not a very large incline on it, so it's a very, very like gentle curve upwards. All right, let's see if we put it there, what we need to do to make this. I think if this is going to stay like that, we'll probably be okay. This needs to come over this way quite a bit more, obviously, so I can straighten out the between here, there. You can see that that does not line up with the center of this. And then the same thing here. It'll line these up a little bit better. But I could definitely put like, I could put like a curve in here, like on the outers of these, so that they can like turn without going on the roundabout as well. I could fit them in there. And then possibly I could do like an overhead rail in the middle, but I don't know. I like how nice and neat this is too. So maybe I won't do the overhead rail. Let's firstly work out that's going to clear that ledge there, so the height of this is actually good. It's very close to that though. I do have one more spiral on my world save, but that needs more decline. Better. So hello, we listening? It should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 6. Doesn't look right still. Yeah, it doesn't look right either. Let's just see where lands us. One will be 8 down. 3, 4. That one was 8. This one will be 8 as well because we're already 2 down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one will be 2 down. Two, 3, 4. That 4, so this one will be 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even think a train will fit. Yeah. Fit. Need to make the curve more aggressive. Wait, how come that one's not right? I've made a mistake somewhere here. Why is that? Oh, okay, the difference between these two is 3 high, I think. 3. Wait, this one's 6. 3, 4. What am I doing? It's all wrong. And I have no fucking idea how to do spirals. Three more than that one. 4. One should be 3 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Curve looks better. 7, what should be 10. Three more than that, so bottom. We just go from the bottom up. What am I doing? No, why I'm stuffing around. To be fair, I have no idea how to do a spiral either, like nicely either. One. Oh man, my brain. 1, 2, 3, 5. One was 3, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? No, it's not. Gotta go more aggressive than that then. We'll do 3 high instead of 2 high. 3. Be 2 higher. Five, 6. This one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Alright, that looks good. Enough room there to get the train through. And so this next one will be 3 higher than that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Five, 6, 8, 9. Obviously, we don't have to do the rest of it. Come out level. Oh, that looks shit. But there does seems to be enough room all the way around. Splash. Oh, cherry. Stop, bro. Please stop. And back down. I need to go look at some inspiration. One. This is that. I'm gonna load another save. I didn't make this one. This is a Reddit user that made this one. Probably a lot of you have seen this one actually. But he has a really cool spiral. There's one spiral that he's got that's so good. Oh yeah. Gotta wait for it to load. I didn't build this. I just want to be clear. Not my work. But it is fucking sick. Whoever made this, he did put in a spiral up here. That appears to be quite wonky. What's the width on it? It's fucking so wonky. When you look at it from the top, it's like squished. Looks sick though. You can't actually tell that it's squished when you ride along it. The spiral is fine, the only last part of yours doesn't follow the pattern that are set below. Is it though? I fucking hate it. What is the width on this? And a tile there. So we can get an idea. I appreciate your words, Slash. Thing is though, I mean, I am so meticulous about this stuff that it needs to be perfect, right? Like if there's going to be a spiral there, it's got to be like spot on. And it's got to feel seamless as well. So I think what we might do is make the one that we have a bit wider. I feel like it's too squished up and it needs to be like made wider. Because like I'm not going to get 2 lanes side by side on this. 7. Fuck, what was the other one? 12? Was the width of the other one. It needs to be wider than this. It's not going to fit in here anyway because I can't get... The problem with this one is that I can't get an inner spiral in this as well anyway. Not going to fit in this spot as well as I wanted. Unless I take more aggressive... I don't think I'm going to be able to get two trains side by side going down this. Let's see. I also have a bad habit of trying to make everything compact as humanly possible. Turns too sharply. fits if I run one mark wider than the center. That actually looks crazy as fuck. That actually looks nuts to look at. Like hurts my brain. I would like to
Tell me if she still love me. It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still?
you're off to bed. No worries, Slash. Cheers for chilling out, my dude. It's been good. I appreciate all your feedback, dude. I think my issue with this is there's too much spiral here. I think we can do this, but like lower it some. I think we could start like lowering it down even. Really want to try and down as far as I can. Cool. I think we can go down even more than that. Oh, that looks fucked. Better. I'm just like eyeballing this really. Go down another one again. I like that a lot more. And I don't feel like it's that steep. Oh yeah, the train can nearly hit 100 going up here. All right. I think we still have a little bit of smoothing out to do, because I could already start curving down from up here, smooth it off, and obviously all of the turn here is not right, like the roundabout is not in its position, but I feel like I can probably start getting that down to about here by the time that rail gets to about here, so like half the height, and I can bring this down some, well, I think we're going to do that. All right, well, first but foremost, sort out what's going on up here. I'm really not a fan of the spiral, but that does like make things a lot easier for me to build this. And I can make that look good. Because it's not like a real spirally kind of spiral. That probably makes fucking sense, but center. I reckon I can make this work off the center of here. Same with here, actually. Where we shoehorn everything together. No, we now know what the concept is going to be. Now we've just got to make it work. Oh, not this music. Okay. I actually think the center line of this is almost going to work out perfectly. What this would be offsetted anyway. Like, holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? There's no way. So the squared line, you draw like a right angle on this rail across here. It perfectly works out to be square between here and there. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Makes my job so easy. Oh, we pumping now. Oh no, don't connect that up. What the fuck? How did this happen? Oh. I fucked it, hang on. Can't believe you've done this. There we go. Joel. Joel? Joel. Joel, what's going on, Mr. Italian man? I am currently working on building this intersection here. We've done quite a bit today, actually. So we built this train station down here and all the lines leading up to it, made it look really nice and neat. And I also started building this station up here as well, the dual station, and it looks so good, especially change the lighting time of the day. Whoop. Look at that. So I built that. I don't speak any Italian, my dude. Sorry. And so currently I'm working on this intersection here. The only Italian I know is from the movie Inglourious Bastard, when he's like arrivederci. And it was like the most American thing I've ever heard in my life. So I'm sorry to say I do not speak. I'm fine, my dude. Jeez, was my impression that fucking bad? Fuck muy. Bravo. Rip, sorry, dude. I blame O Cherry for that one. Oh my lord, I think I'm about to have a wet dream. It's the fucking cleanest this intersection has ever been. Oh, bro. It looks so fucking neat too. This is one of the things that I love most about streaming for you guys, is like, just made you drive your boat into a cliff. Oh, I love when I'm streaming, I like get in the zone and I like gotta focus, and it's just so good. You almost don't really notice how fucked the terrain is. Like, this is so nice and neat. And all those like pine trees and shit in the background just really like amp up the ambience of this area. I still don't really like this that much. I know I can like make it a lot better. Like I can smooth it out some more, and it will come out way better. But I mean, this is a way better result than what I had before. Like before was completely cooked, completely and utterly fucked. This is like at least it's at least that much better. Just made you drive your boat into a wall. That's funny as hell. Through your boat, homie. Where are we gonna... Fuck, I'm so impressed with myself. Oh man. It's still not like super efficient, but at the very least, it looks very good. Definitely way better than a... Something about like when I'm just able to tap into like some inner extra creativity. Let's have a look and see how bad the trains are blocked up. Holy shit. That is a lot of trains that are backed up. I wonder if I don't want to look. Actually, do I have a power pole that I can go? That doesn't seem good. Oh, that's because this is disconnected. I was like, that is really odd that I have 0 power production. Holy shit, we're still making 100,000 megawatts. Okay, well, I guess I can connect everything up and like let it run, I guess. Will the world saver be cursed, to be honest? God, slow down. Should make a little key sec. Hello there, Mr. Crate. Gonna add some random crap onto here to make this sort of connected up for the time being. Won't look great, but work. Trying to recover your death with a new character. The hardest biome. Yikes. Playing Valheim. Or home, so that doesn't matter about you. stay there. This signal is complaining about. Fuck, are you waiting on to go? Probably half these signals are like wigged out because I've just replaced everything. Now, what's the problem with all of you? Station is unreachable. The flip is that station. Okay, but the station is not unreachable. Station is unreachable. Fuck. That one needs. Oh. Solved. Hell yeah. Right. Why are you not going? Oh, because you... This intersection here needs to have a thing that goes back that way. Escape velocity, what's going on, my dude? I've yet to see a single train use this. On. Be the one. I'm telling you guys. Oh fuck. No! God damn it. Their opportunity. And all the trains are using it now. Still not a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that train doing such a hard curve through there. We can make these like much better though. I might do this thing this way as well. You know, in the last few months, you've been able to build much better looking before, thanks to my tutorials. Just a few days ago, you used my train roundabout thing. Hell yeah, dude. It's actually this one here. This little tiny one. Same thing, but just not pretty yet. That's awesome. I swear, Escape Velocity, you've been on here before. Where we've chatted before. Be wrong though. Name sounds very familiar. Don't feel great about that, but it is way more optimized. I haven't seen a single train go up it yet, actually. Quite odd. Looks better. Looks so much better than it did a few hours ago. By the way, good to see you, Ram. I still need to like fix this up. Make these like square. They're a little bit fucked right now, but oh hell yeah, first train going up. I'm glad you remember we last talked about that black and white platform trick. Also that train spiral. This spiral? I remember the paint one. Remember back then. I don't really remember what we talked about, but yeah. This definitely needs to be like made to look. Oh, and I also need to get close the train. So I might even take that signal, put it down. So it gives this train more buffer room to like go through. What is that train doing? What even is that train? Train doesn't belong up there. Oh yeah, it does. That's right. I forgot because I added like a new intersection through here that takes it to the factory. I completely forgot about that. I was like where the? I knew that was a Caterium train. I was like wondering where it was going. No idea. Right, time to make this not cooked. I should save again. That looks cool. Yeah. Can I tell you my PC specs? PC just can't run Satisfactory that smooth. Well, I mean, it's been a pretty closely guarded secret that we've kept in this family for generations, but I guess I can share them with you. It's pretty beefy. I did just upgrade my computer a lot too, so I spent a lot of and to be fair, before I tell you my specs, you don't need to have a computer of this kind of like caliber to run this game smoothly. I have the 9800 X3D. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, and I've got the 7900 XTX. Basically the same as the pretty big boy. Again, you don't need that much. But it does really help. Yep. But can it run Crisis? That's way neater than it was. I mean, I can get my 60 FPS on this, and I don't know if frame generation's on a little bit. I think it's on a little. I've got a little bit of frame gen going on. A lot of frame generation going on. But to be fair, I can run this game natively in 4K, and it just sits on 60 FPS, but I also have like a retarded amount of trains. Like, look at that. This is just the fucking green biome. Most people don't even get near the kind of computing power needed for this, so like my specs are like retardedly overkill. Don't need a computer this wild. I was initially going to buy a computer and run it as a server to put this game on. And then what ended up happening was I changed my mind. I wanted to buy So I was going to build a computer as a server computer and also to like run this game off of that computer and then play with my gaming computer off the server computer at home, so that I could do the streaming off the server computer as well as run Satisfactory, and then my gaming computer could just chill on its own. But after seeing the significant improvements with the new AMD CPU over my old 10th gen i7 that I had, I was like, screw it, I'm just going to buy a whole new computer. And it worked out for the best, so the performance was worth it. That shit was so expensive, and I won't upgrade my computer for another 10 years. Oh wait. Yeah. Not your day, buddy. You're not that guy. You're just not that guy. All of this shit out. Fuck, this music's putting me to sleep. Very soothing. Not good for my concentration though. There we go. And yeah, I wonder if I can get closer to the intersection. Yeah. Okay. We get closer than that again. Too sharply. You won't upgrade for another 6 months? Or are you saying I won't upgrade for another 6 months? I'm not upgrading for fucking years, mate. Oh shit, okay, I got him back a little. Now we go through and make all this. The way the prices are going for things too, I probably won't ever upgrade again in my lifetime. Would say probably neither will most of you. No one's going to be able to upgrade their computer ever again. Damn. Oh fuck. Well, the trains are still running, so that's some kind of sign. Some power on somewhere. Upgrades have out of date. The new stuff released 16 seconds ago. Upgrade time. Actually, there is a new generation GPU that just came out, but technically the 79 XTX, which is what I have, is still way better for 4K gaming than the 7900 XTX is still better for gaming than anything except for the 5090 series. So I'm not forking out for a 5090 series anything ever. Fuck that. I'm dead before I even think about going back to Nvidia. Money grabbing bastards. Nathan, what's going on? You're on an XTX. How do I like it? My relationship with AMD was very rocky initially because my first AMD CPU and my first AMD processor, CPU and GPU. The software is pretty rubbish for AMD. I don't know, I can't speak for other people's experience, but I've experienced lots and lots of crashes on the software, but not any like screen crashes, I've not had any like game crashes or anything like that. So been all good on that behalf. As far as the CPU goes, I've had nothing but a great time. Yeah, I cannot speak any higher of AMD when it comes to CPUs. The performance from this one, the 9800 X3D, just insane. Like, I'm streaming this to you guys, the pre-Ryzen. The issues, I did have an Intel CPU, and that's when the issues were. I also think that AMD have probably spent a lot of time recently working on the software, because I've had a few updates in the last months, my video card, and it seems to be a lot more stable now. And I can't really say whether that's the combination of being on an AMD CPU and GPU, but either way, I'm really, really happy with the way it is now, and I won't ever go back to Nvidia, ever. And like anybody that's played video games knows how demanding Satisfactory can be. And I mean, I don't care whether there's new GPUs that are supposedly faster than. The performance is just ridiculous. Like most games with the 9800 X3D and the 7900 XTX, most games I'm playing in like 4K, 150 plus FPS. Like even if I turned on frame generation in this, like raw performance in my world save with all this many trains, like 130 trains, it's actually like 132 now, but raw performance is like, I can get with like medium high settings in 4K, I can get about depending on where I am, between like 50 and 70 FPS. And then if I turn on any frame generation at all, and then I turn on the the AMD Smart Boost thing in the control panel, I can literally go up to like 150 FPS, 150 FPS. What would you see improved in the AMD software though? Just more stability, less crashing. One thing that really bugs me, and that's changed, is that if I'm in Satisfactory and I want to like open AMD, half the time it like does not open the control panel. And it's only Satisfactory, so I don't know if it's like the software and Satisfactory or what's going on. Not really sure. We did that one. Let's clean the rest of these up. Get them as close as we possibly can. What is the range on that tile? Literally one tile. And as far as like price and performance goes, you literally can't go past AMD. Like right now, they're just crushing it. What the hell is going on with my FPS? Slightly under. I hope Intel Arc improves. Sorry, hang on. Biome. Just a second. I hope Intel Arc improves more, gets more budget-friendly GPUs out there. Ain't gonna happen, buddy. I'm 90% certain, in my own opinion, that they will follow the same curve as Nvidia. Especially because they're like, they are flying when it comes to the CPU race. They're probably going to try and cash grab that as much as they can. Plus, they haven't had enough time to develop the software for it, but who knows? Who knows? It might come out on top. Never know. Doubt it though. Have you got an Intel Arc CPU, GPU? So what I'm doing right now is I'm going through and I'm replacing all of the signals, just so that they're not clipping through each other like that. It looks like garbage. We're going to spend the time to make this look really nice and amazing. Might as well make the signaling as good as we possibly can. Now you're on an XTX yourself, but you know how good Arc is for some compute and encoding work. That's fair enough. It really depends, like, and specifically now more than ever, GPUs are in a really interesting spot where it almost depends on what you're, well, it definitely depends on what you're doing as to what sort of hardware you should buy, not just CPU wise, but everything. GPU, RAM, CPU, really quite interesting. Fuck, you probably want left, but not gonna get it. Fuck you, buddy. The XTX is such a big, beefy boy. Pretty hard to go wrong. Hell yeah. I don't know if it's just like the placebo effect or I'm getting like really tired, but I feel like, and I swear to God, I feel like there's way less congestion here than there was before. And I don't know why that is the case, but I feel like there's heaps less. CPUs are fascinating right now. The 7950X3D offers both cache and core count for gaming productivity. But the use of the use of the scheduler is a little funky. The 9950 X3D that just released, I like came out like a couple of weeks after 9800 X3D, and I was shooting myself because I was wondering if the extra cores and the extra speed would make a difference in me playing Satisfactory. But I gotta be honest, it makes no difference. It's got such high performance that fucking it would be like literally wasted cores. Once that schedule is out of the equation, the hybrid chip will be even better. What hybrid chips are you talking about? Man, I'm so happy with. All right, time to do some aesthetics, hey? I love that. Straight through. I don't like the way this looks. It looks pretty ugly, but I love the way it operates. What even is a hybrid chip? Like a combination of a CPU and a hot chip. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Hybrid chips as in CPUs with both 3D cache cores as well as the default high frequency. Yeah, right. Not a fan of that arc there, but love that factory up there. Okay, this shit's gotta go. This looks terrible. I mean, it looks okay, but it's really not like in the vibe of everything that's going on. Chips. Not chip like those Cheeto ones. So right now, those CPUs require a scheduler to assign the game to 3DV cache cores, because the most demanding. Fuck, my brain doesn't work right now. The most demanding tasks would usually get pinned to the highest clocking cores. Because 3DV cache cores clock lower, or at least they used to. That is disadvantageous. I wonder what they've done with the 9800 X3D, because they were talking about something new that they did. Maybe it was the fact that they mated the... I think it was the fact that they said they mated the cache to the actual core die itself, which is like made it so much faster for it to like transfer information. Right, what are we going to do here aesthetically? Let's play around with some. I don't know what the fuck we're listening to be fair. They inverted the chip stacking on 3D cache, now below the actual core. Previously it was on top, leading to higher temperature, lower clocks. Yeah, right. Well, I tell ya, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the higher clock speeds. Sure. This, whatever just happened now, I'm not a fan of. This is not cool. Fuck, I looked away for 2 seconds and the fucking trains are all locked up. What is happening down here? Fuck's sake. Someone up there crashed. Fuck me. Why fats? What in the fucking Jesus happened? Big stool, what's going on, dude? Just let me have a look at what's going on here, mate, and I will be right with you. Alright, fixed. That was longer than 2 seconds, you got me counting. Fuck you, oh cherry, how does that sound? I have some problems with my signaling. A large roundabout that can fit 4+ trains in your world. Good at somewhat running now, but it's not to its fullest capacity. Should you have paths in it, blocks side, or some way different? So I'm not an advocate of big roundabouts, because if you can get more than one train on a roundabout, normally they will try and fit 2 trains on the roundabout. And as soon as you have more than one train on a roundabout, they can get stuck in an infinite loop. Where they're literally chasing each other around the roundabout. So I don't generally like that. I try to run like small little ring ones like this. The biggest roundabout in my save is this one here. But it's so big that like multiple trains can get on it at the same time. Friggin' huge. But I don't really recommend running stuff like that. If it would probably be way better, my dude, if you jumped in our Discord and I'll shoot you a message at some point in time. We can like have a look at it like one-on-one, because like me giving you advice on something that you're having issues with over like messages like this is like almost impossibly hard. You're head off now. Catch you later, oh cherry. See ya, my dude. It's like almost impossible to diagnose stuff like that without seeing it, you know? So weird. I'm pretty good with the trains, but it's really hard to diagnose stuff that got issues with without seeing it firsthand, you know. And it really depends too. Like, you can use just straight block signals. And sometimes I do. I prefer mostly to use nothing but block signals, but sometimes you can't get away from needing to use path signal. I don't know if I like that big chunky rock there. What actually would probably go really fucking hard is if we made like a big pillar here. Then we got that, you know, that shadow area, but also it opens this area up. We do something like maybe not. Is it straight? It is straight. Oh, that's too big. Just making shit at this point in time. I have no idea what I'm doing. You'll send a picture over to my Discord when you next get on Satisfactory. Hell yeah, dude. On my computer most days too. Be able to have a hate that. Love the rocks. Hate the way it's coming off though. Maybe we can try for a smaller Limo pillar. Fuck. Didn't know that very well, did I? Well, that does not look there. Maybe we'll completely... Gonna be better. That looks shit. That's better. Still need to like this. I was like, where did that rock come from? I think that looks okay. Most people, that probably looks more than okay. pain in the ass. Not a fan of that. Do kind of want like some kind of like tree thing going over there. Might be okay. That maybe. This place is starting to look amazing. I love that tree there. The right amount of dark coverage, you know? I'm still not super sure about this. I think it's just not clicking with me with there. What kind of plant is that? Really magnificent. Appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Really trying to get like a very dark but like very deep and rich colored like forest vibe here. Looks really cool with the wood. I do kind of want to do some kind of ring thing here, but I think it will take away from this building. How does this look in the morning? Wow. You wouldn't even know this from the original game. Yeah, the contrast is amazing. You literally wouldn't even know where this is if you looked at this in like a video. You'd have no fucking idea where this is. Holy fridge. Oh. Get it. Get it. I love this section now. Hated this before, but I love it now. I'm gonna cut all those pink trees down in that biome just because they're ruining my aesthetic over here. Cut them all down. Need to wonder if this will make this worse or better. We do another big tree here. I'm gonna turn the time to sunrise. It was amazing. Yep. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm always trying to like make this feel like my own world, you know? I don't know if that works on top of the sand, but that definitely feels pretty cool in here. Especially like the low trees against the terrain look really cool. Oop. What do I do? By the way, see this shadowing? I think there's a trick to getting rid of this bull crap. R.D.F.D. I think I set it to 3. Nope, that make no difference. Damn. I feel like this has had a less dramatic effect on this line here. Surprised the game handles added assets so good. Just a little worried about the total number of objects. Did I increase that? I haven't even touched the total object limit. I don't even think I'm even close to it. I'm only at like, I think 250,000 objects last I checked. So I'm not even there yet. That object limit. That tree's gonna stay for sure. I need a train that's gonna take you guys somewhere important. I really need to go take. That is. That is not a. Oh, which train is this one? The game is old and it's pretty well optimized, to be fair as well. Like it's very, very well optimized. Train. I don't want to. Screw it. Tell a train. Go somewhere. Okay. Oh, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. back. Where are we up to? What are we doing? Alright, I think we are going to go back. I'm so happy that I made this, all of this up here go up over there. It just looks really good. I should probably make this go nice and neat through here. You know what? I might just call it a night. Well, there's a little bit of a turn in that. That's not perfectly straight. Yeah, you can see the kink right there. That one's straight. That one's just slightly unhinged, if you will. Alright guys, well, I super appreciate all of you that have been hanging around for all this time. Sorry for those of you that couldn't make it in time, or the stream will be up after this anyway if you want to. So, thanks for the chats. I hope you learned something here, you saw something cool, and I'll see you guys next time. Thank you.